everybody. How's everybody doing today on this fabulous Monday? I'm doing okay. I just got out the shower. That's why my hair is all wet. And I'm very excited to just spend a day reading. You're welcome to read whatever you like as you're joining, but I'm going to be starting Zodiac Academy. This is the first book out of the series. I think it's just called the Zodiac Academy series. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know too much about this other than that it's a bully romance, and I hear mixed reviews about it. Like some people don't like bully romance, and so they don't tend to pick this up. But I'm going to be reading this today, and I'll just read the back of the book in case it might intrigue anybody to want to pick it up and read with us. So it says, I'm a Gemini. This is each book has like a different sign on the cover. So this is the Gemini book. Impulsive, curious, headstrong, a twin, heir to a throne I know nothing about, and it turns out I'm Fae. Okay, I didn't know this had some fantasy element to it. But of course, there's a catch. All I have to do is claim my birthright. To claim my birthright is to prove that I'm the most powerful supernatural in the whole world of Solaria. And sure, technically that's true, as I'm the daughter of the Savage King. But the bit they didn't put in the brochure was that every single fae in this kingdom would claim my throne if they could. My biggest problem is the drool-worthy dragon shifter who has his eyes on my throne. He and his 3 psycho friends are determined to make my time here hell. All I've got to do is survive, but fate might have other ideas. Damn it, why couldn't I have gotten a letter to Hogwarts? That's funny. My little background here, the timer is, I think, like a Hogwarts theme of some sort, so that's kind of funny. So, yeah, this book is like 400 and so, something, 430 pages or so. It looks really interesting. I mean, there's very pretty, like, chapter pages. I don't know what they're called, chapter dividers. So, very excited to start this today. I don't think I might finish the book today if we're going from 9 to 9, so it's 12 hours of sprinting today. But let's see who's here. What are you guys going to be up to? Again, you don't have to be reading Zodiac Academy. I do these like themed sprints because it's motivation for me to read these. I may have friends pop in and out, like Bree and Nikki might come on as their day allows them to, but no pressure for them. Yeah, so let's see who's here, what you guys are getting up to. Good morning, Elena. No work for me. Very exciting. No work for me as well. I told my work people because they were like messaging yesterday, and I was like, look, tomorrow is a holiday for us in the US. Do not expect me to respond. I'm turning my notifications off. Like, you guys are cool and all, but I don't need to be thinking about work on my days off. Like, just let me be. No work till tomorrow, and the RD will pick me up at 1 p.m. and drop off at 1:30, so I'll be home like 2-ish. Very nice. And then if you did miss the Zodiac Academy announcement, I did announce like the reading order. There's also like a graphic in the Host for Pros Discord for like what month we're doing which book. So basically, the long story short of it is that we're reading one book per month. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle the novellas just yet. But if I do end up reading the novellas in between each of the books, I will put that information in the Discord. So that way, if you are trying to keep up with this read along that'll take us through January 2025, that's where you'll find that info. Just got my hair colored and a haircut yesterday at 12. So we left the house at 11:30, went to the casino and won $130. And I put the rest of the money in the bank to save it for Starbucks today with my mom. Buying books like Barnes and Noble tomorrow with my day program. So no more half days. I'm only here till much later and have a different driver. That sounds amazing, Elena. I'm glad that you won something at the casino and that you had a nice hair day. That's always so fun. Just like a nice refresh. Good morning, Nicole. Popping into Boop the Like. Have fun and hope you like the book. Thank you. And if you didn't know, Nicole's also sprinting today with Coda. I think she's also going all day as well between her and Coda's channel. I think they're going from like 9 to 2 on her channel, and then Coda will pick up from 2 till question mark, question mark. We don't know when he's going to end. Good morning, Liz. How are you? And what are you up to today? Hi, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. And Shannon is also sprinting today, too. I think Shannon might be doing like 3 or so hours. That's what she tends to do during the weekdays. But make sure that you pop over and hit the like button on her channel. Say hi. Show all of our friends some love. Hi, Quinn. Doing my own 24-hour challenge today, starting with My Favorite Half Nightstand by Christina Lauren. I have not heard of this book by them. How are you, like, have you started it yet? And if so, how are you liking it? I would love to do a 24-hour challenge. And let me know, are you going to be doing it straight, like not sleeping, or are you going to do like 12 hours and then go to sleep and then another 12 hours? How are you planning to do it? I am not a fan of not sleeping. Like I could not do it. It would just mess me up too much. So I have done like the 12 sleep 12. And I would love to do that again. I just need to like plan ahead for it when I have some time off coming up. Good morning, Lexi. I'll be joining with the book at some point today. Ooh, exciting. Currently taking Miss Ellie on a walk in the park before her grooming appointment. That's very nice. I took Daisy out this morning at 6 a.m., which is not typical for me, but it is getting hot here in Maryland and like humid. And so I was like, you know what? Let me just get out before like all the kids are out playing on the playground because like in the middle of the complex, it's not a complex, our community, I guess, is a big playground area. I was like, let me get out before all the kids get out there and start setting Daisy out 'cause she'll bark at kids on their bikes, going by or people walking. Other dogs are out. So I was out at 6. It was nice and cool. Nobody was out. I could enjoy my morning. It was great. It was just so great. And speaking of grooming, Daisy needs a bath because she loves rolling around on the sidewalk. Like I think I have a vlog type of clip coming up next Sunday where I'm gonna put some pictures of Daisy in it where she's literally just rolling around. And it's so cute, but it's like, girl, no, just no. Hi, Kellen. Good morning. Hoping to get some progress made in Mistborn today and just chilling and relaxing. I love the sound of that. That sounds amazing. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to Vanessa to join her community and comment along with us. You are so amazing, Quinn. Could you like move closer to me so that we could like hang out? Hi, Millie. I'm reading the first Zodiac Academy novella. Ooh, okay. You know what? Maybe I think because this one is one that starts before um The Awakening, which is the first book, I think it's on KU. But I might try to go start that first and then do The Awakening. I need to do some research. I don't know. Millie, what do you think? Because I don't know. And then I think Quinn's read some of this too. Yeah, Quinn says I'm technically on the third ZA book, but I'm not ready to continue. Did you read the novellas? And if so, would you recommend reading the prequel novella? I think this is the only one that has a book before. The other ones have like a novella after. Like the one for next month, there's a novella after. And then October has 2 novellas after that book. And then December's has a novella after that book. Let me know. Hello, Dan Storm. Reading Thousand Deaths of Arter Ben today. I remember you reading that the other day. How's it going so far? And are you liking it? Good morning, Sam. How's it going? How was Light Lark? I didn't get to join your sprints that day because I was doing other stuff. I was like, dang it, she scheduled them on a day when I'm out. But it's okay. I didn't know if you were doing more sprints for Light Lark because I would love to join. I still have the book. It's somewhere back here. Oh, it's right here on my chair. Good morning, Bree. How are you? Gonna finish Brittle Prince, then start. Very exciting. Feel free to join me on camera if you want. I'm going to listen to First Light Winds while I work on some small business stuff. Very exciting. How is that book? That is one, I know you can't see it. It's at the top of my shelf up here, where all my book of the month ones are. And my grandmother read that recently, and I think she said she liked it. Good morning, Sarvasha. I have these books on my radar. Wasn't planning to start them, but maybe I'll jump in. Only have 30 pages left of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Oh my gosh, you have to let me know how much you are liking it, because I already know you're liking it, because who doesn't like this book? It's so cute. It's probably my favorite YA series, to be honest. Like it's so fun. Let's see. Haven't started yet, but it's one of their older books. I'm doing the timer method because I have a busy day tomorrow. Sleep is needed. Sleep is always needed. Don't skip out on your sleep, guys. It actually, when you do 24-hour readathons and you skip out on your sleep, you actually increase the risk of anxiety and mood stuff. So, just saying, sleep is important. We went out at 6:30 since that's usually when I get up for work, but we went back to sleep for a bit. Oh, how cute. It's cool right now, like 65, 70, but my AC is still on because even with my windows open, it was 82 inside. So I just closed everything up and turned the air back on. But the park is 89 acres, so plenty of room for Ellie to run on her leash. Amazing. Yeah, I was able to let Daisy off her leash this morning because there's like a big field out there where the playground is, and when nobody's out there, I'm just like, go, please, just run, get out this energy. Like I need you to just run. Packing my stuff as we speak. Okay, I'll see you soon. We should schedule like a meetup of some sort. Last time I looked, the ZA books and novellas are all on KU. Yes, I know all the main books are. I haven't looked into the novellas yet. So I'm pretty sure they would be, right? I honestly had no clue there were novellas. I knew there was a book from the boy's perspective though. I think that's what the prequel novella might. No. The prequel I think is like 5 years before the first book. And then I think there's some other books that are from the boys' perspectives, but I'm not sure if those are main books or novella books. I don't know. I should have done my research before all of this started. Good morning, Jessica. I will be reading Red Velvet Vengeance by Addison Moore. This sounds amazing. Is this a cozy mystery? Because I feel like usually food is involved with cozies, but I could be totally wrong. Good morning, Cass. How are you? What are you doing today? No idea if the novellas are vital, but I don't like missing things. I have severe FOMO. I feel this. I would be happy to start a prequel novella. I'm fine with it, especially because like I'm gonna plan on reading the whole series. Arter Ben is going really good. Story's interesting at almost the halfway point, and it hasn't lulled once. That's nice. I don't know why. Your book just reminded me of what I was reading before sprints. So I've been reading Snow Globe. I started it yesterday, and I'm about 50% through. And this one is so far interesting. It's like a YA sci-fi dystopian type of book. It's marketed as Hunger Games meets Squid Game, but I haven't seen that just yet. Maybe it's the next part of the book because it's so far I've been reading part one and now I'm about to hit part two, but it's like setting up. It's going really good and it hasn't like lulled too much, but I think we're about to hit, like I think shit's about to hit the fan. To be honest, I think it's about to become a wild, crazy ride. I haven't finished Lightlark yet because I got focused on the Mystery and Mayhem readathon, but I'm pretty sure I'll be sprinting Saturday, so I'll probably finish Lightlark then. What am I doing on Saturday? Oh, that's the first, of course. Doing sprints then too. Damn it, Sam. Our discussion for Light Lark is on June 3rd, so there's still time. I'm enjoying it, and First Lie wins a lot. Okay, maybe I'll just have to like go back and watch your first sprints that you did on the 18th, I think it was. I think that was the date, and just like pretend I was there and read along. I cannot let Ellie off leash unless we're in an enclosed area. She's a runner. See, Daisy's really good, and she will come back. Like I don't, I don't know what I did to get lucky to have her. Just maybe because she's like, oh, I'm not gonna get fed if I run away. But she's honestly an anxious dog too. Like she cannot stand being away from me. It's kind of annoying sometimes. I'm liking it, but honestly, it took a while. Around 60%, I was all in. I just fell asleep last night. That's the only reason I didn't finish it yet. I'm curious if you're going to continue on and how you'll like the second and third books. The third book was my favorite in the series because it was so dark. The second book was my least favorite, but it was still good. Yes, it is a cozy. Okay, cool. I think there is a second Awakening book that is the boys' POV. Okay, guys, I'll do some research in the first sprint and come back and like let you guys know. Hi, Brooklyn. I'm so excited that you're all starting the series. It's one of my faves. I'm up to book 7, so I'm very excited for you all. They get chonky after a while, and I do want to pick up the physical copies of each of them, but like this one is the like one of the smaller books. The other ones are like twice as big, and I'm like, where am I gonna put these on my shelves? Where? Like you can already see. I don't know. I just have these books have nowhere to go. I'm gonna have to do like a massive re reorganization and like eventually I might have to be like, look, I have to read books and get them off the shelves. There might be a new little series on my channel coming up soon. I just have to get there. Like I have other videos that I'm working on right now. Good morning, Maria. Stopping in to say hi and hug the like button. I hope you have a great day. Let us know what you're going to be up to today. Yes, I reorganized my entire shelf so I could fit them all in. See, I've already done it once, but now I'm like, I'm sure there's some things I could do. Like I think this shelf right here, it's got like Bridgerton. I'm sure if I like stack them this way, I'll get a little bit more space for books. The Zodiac Academies, with how big they are, they're just gonna have to go up. They're probably gonna have to go on a shelf like this one, where there's no like baby shelf right here, like some like this one. Okay, like this one here. You can see it's kind of like a baby shelf, but that's because I got extra shelves and I took out all the most of the extra space. I don't know why these Billy bookshelves, why like certain spots, like right here, for example, don't have a like holes to put another shelf. It's like they kind of skipped some spot. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm just gonna have to reorganize and read through some stuff. And like this is my unhaul pile, guys. This is all unhaul, the whole thing, this whole cart. And you can see it's overflowing. Okay, let's pause right there with the comments and let's go ahead and get into our first sprint. I am going to, I think, do 75 minutes on the clock. Um, yes, 75 minutes on the clock. Okay, I know I'm trying to like hide this picture because it just looks really weird. So, anyways, let's do 75. I have no idea how to get rid of this thing. That's kind of annoying, but I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Have a good first sprint, everybody. Hello, hello. How did everybody's first sprint go? I just realized I forgot to put the we are sprinting banner at the bottom, but it's okay. So during that sprint, I got up to chapter 4. Like, I'm listening to the audiobook as well, which is why I look like I was not paying attention to the physical book. But I've been listening to the audio, and it's good so far. It's just getting set up still. It's nothing like mind-blowing just yet. And I also, during that sprint, was doing some content planning for June. I'm trying to be a little bit more on top of it. I'm going to be doing some vlogs for the Amazing Readathon. I want to do like vlogs of all my books that I have read throughout the month, or I will be reading throughout the month. And I did post a video that is going to go live tomorrow at midnight. So it's my 100th book, and I am just like talking about it and hopefully generating interest for it because tomorrow's the pub day for the book. So I was like, oh, well, that lined up perfectly. So that's what I did, and I was making like thumbnails and things like that. So now I'm just trying to figure out when I want to do some sprints. I'm trying to start off with, I kind of want to do, so I already have one NetGalley sprint set up for next month, but I kind of want to do another one, and I'm trying to figure out when would be a good time, just given that I have a lot going on, and I'm also participating in other people's book clubs and things like that. Um, I also did look up at the very beginning of the sprint what the reading order for Zodiac Academy is. So I posted that in the Discord. If you go look at the tab, the category is called Readathons, and it's the Zodiac Academy Readathon. And then if you look on the side, the thread should be available for the one we're on currently, The Awakening, but all the threads are there for every book. But under the main Zodiac Academy tab, this Reddit post from 3 years ago said that the recommended reading order is Zodiac Academy 1, which is this book, then 2, and then 0, which is, I guess, that prequel novella. So I'm going to go by whatever this person said. um, and then after that, Zodiac 3. And then they have Ruthless Boys, which I think is one of the novellas. And then they have another one called Darkmoor Penitentiary. But yeah, so far it kind of is sounding a little bit like uh it's definitely paranormal. I looked it up. It's like paranormal fantasy romance of sorts. I had no idea that it was like fantasy, to be honest, but there are like fae, there's like vampires. So far right now we're like looking at, well, the book is between these twins who get into the Zodiac Academy. So it's like a, I don't know, is it dark academia vibes, I guess? But yeah, I'm liking it so far. Nothing mind blowing just yet. So like 50 pages in. I think in the next sprint I'm gonna keep listening, but I'm probably gonna go make some food because all I had for breakfast was a protein shake. So now I'm getting kind of hungry. And then I'm gonna continue on with making some graphics and stuff for content next month, and just planning out when I want stuff to happen. I'm kind of aiming at like 2 videos a week, but I'm not like pressuring myself. I'm just, I don't know, I feel like I'm just like in a very motivated headspace right now with YouTube content planning. So yeah, just fun stuff to look out for. Let me see what everyone got up to. I know we did have a lot of people join. So this was the comment that I first went on Sprint, so I didn't get to read it. But Maria said today is my son's birthday, so I'll be making a big breakfast for him shortly. And later this afternoon, we're going indoor skydiving and out to dinner. And at some point, I'll get back into Wildwood Whispers by Willa Reese. That is some alliteration going on there. But yeah, happy birthday to your son, Maria. And I hope that you guys have the best day. It sounds like a really fun filled day. I've never done skydiving or even indoor skydiving, but it sounds like lots of fun. And hello to Felicia. How are you doing today? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Like button clicked. Thank you for joining. Oh, and then this is where I said if you are reading Zodiac Academy and you want to look at the read along thread for the reading order, they're all there. You can also post spoilers in the chat. So I don't want to. This isn't meant to be like a spoilers reading sprint for people who want to read, or maybe they're not as far ahead or whatever. So if you do want to spoil stuff, you can do that in the Discord, and you just need to put the brackets there. And the Discord's linked below in case you were looking to join and participate. And don't forget to hydrate. Also, probably go get some more. This is like a Crystal Light raspberry lemonade. I don't know. It's got like caffeine in it. It's really good. And Joanne joined us. Hi all. What are you reading and working on today? So I am reading Zodiac Academy, The Awakening. This is the first book in the series, and there's like 9 main books. My goodness. There's like 9 main books like this, and then there's a couple of novellas throughout. Hello, Beatrice. I forgot that you were live. Happy to be here. What are you working on today, Beatrice? Hi, Rainy. Already read book 1, so I'll join y'all when you read the next one, but reading Air of Fire. I need to get back on my Throne of Glass. Okay, my dog's barking. So sorry. She wants to hear somebody outside that she's like wants their attention. But I need to get back on reading Throne of Glass. I probably should do a finishing series I started vlog. Not next month though, but in the future. And just me saying good morning to everyone. Hello, Tigress. I already read Zodiac 1, and I'll just clear out my watch later now. That's another thing I was looking at scheduling too, is a watch later, like a, what did I call it? It's like watch later sprints, basically. So we just had like a couple of sprints where all you would do is watch your YouTube watch later list, because I know they continuously grow and grow and grow and they get unmanageable. So I wanted to do that. I thought that was fun. And it was like just good dedicated time to work on that. We have some more good mornings from me. And hello to my friend Matt. Good morning. He said, how goes the sprint so far? It was good. It was a good sprint. I think I was pretty productive and balanced it with being productive and reading. And now I'm excited to go eat in the next sprint and more hydration. Beatrice, how are you? Oh, and this is Rainy and me. Doing well, thank you. I'll be back on later. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. Yum. Hello, Cleary. Hoping to finish reading The Tropic of Serpents by Marie Brennan today. I've not heard of this one. Curious what it's about. Let me see. The Tropic. I keep reading this as The Tropic. And I can't type serpent. Ooh. That's a cool cover. It's the Memoirs of Lady Trent, book 2. So it's fantasy, dragons, historical fiction. Is this like more of a high fantasy, would you say? Oh, and it's actually pretty short for being a fantasy book. It's 331 pages. That's not too bad. Bree said, taking the kiddo to the pool, and we'll keep reading and be back later. I hope you enjoy. It's probably a really nice day for the pool. I'm just enjoying being not hot and sweaty right now inside. 77 degrees here, and it's raining. Mostly cloudy today. Well, it's probably nicer where you are. Hi, Chica. I remember starting to read Zodiac Academy at some point, but I don't remember getting very far because I got distracted. Is the first book any good? So far, I'm enjoying it. It's not like boring. Good? No. Stupid fun? Yes. At least in my opinion. Oh, that's funny. Back from our walk and did some editing. Going to get ready to drop Ellie off at her appointment, and I'll be back. Fun. Safe Safe drive to the vet, or the groomers, I guess. Didn't read anything that sprint. I was doing my daily tasks in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I plan on reading this next one. I actually like cleared off my desk. I was gonna start diamond painting, and then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna like content plans. That's what I started doing. Made it to page 193. If we do another 75 minutes, I should be able to finish this book already. Yes, I do plan on doing another 75. I think that's the vibe of today, 75. Went from page 370 to 412, more pages to go to make up for a missed day of reading. I love this for you, and I hope that you're enjoying and that you will possibly. Oh, I don't know how many pages your book is, but maybe you'll finish in the next sprint or soon. Got distracted, so only got to page 22 of Origins of an Academy Bully. I don't even know how many pages this is. Origins of Academy Bully. This one is only 94 pages. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like it doesn't matter if you read it before or after, or like, because I think it said to read it third after books 1 and 2, and it'll just give you backstory. Like, I don't think it'll spoil anything because it says this is a prequel novella set 4 years before Zodiac Academy Book 1. Oh, what? It's part of the Supernatural Bullies and Beasts series? Is that what it's called? I thought it was just called Zodiac Academy. That's what Goodreads says. I love the covers of these, by the way. They're just so, like, I don't know. To me, they're really pretty. But I'm gonna have to, like, go and find this on Kindle. So that way I can pull that up whenever I get there. Let me copy this real quick. But I do have the first and the second book physically. And then I'm gonna have to start buying books at some point. I mean, I don't have to, but all right, that sounds like work people and they need to go away. All right. Notice your icon, this is to Dan Storm, is that Duo Maxwell from Gundam Wing. Yeah, Dan Storm, let us know. Is this from Gundam Wing? Goodreads put it as 0.5, so just reading it first. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, it just says that it's set 4 years before the book 1, so I don't think it really matters. Like, you'll just have like some backstory before you start book 1, versus me, I'll have the story and then I'm gonna go back and learn a little bit more, which I think is fine either way. And maybe like we can compare notes at some point, Millie, and just like see which one was the better way to read it. Like, or if, I mean, I don't know if there is a better way, but like if you had preferred maybe reading it second to first, and maybe if I preferred reading it first to second, if that makes any sense. Good afternoon. I finished work for the day, so now I can read. Exciting. I have 2 chapters left of Romancing Mr. Bridgerton, so I'll finish that real quick, and then I'll read Springtide by Scylla and Rolf Borgelin. I have no idea if I'm saying those right. A Scandinavian mystery thriller. It sounds like it'll be a really good time, though. I hope that you're enjoying it, and I hope that you're just like having a good day despite having to work today. But like today, just getting to chill and relax now. I'm loving that for you. All right, so timer's almost up, so we're just gonna go ahead and get into our next sprint. I'm just gonna reset it now, but we'll do 75 minutes, and I will see you guys in 75. Have a good second sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I went to go eat some lunch. I had some pizza. Very excited because I was really hungry. And I got up to chapter 7 in Zodiac Academy. I also planned out all my content for June. Everything is pretty much recorded already. The only thing I have to do is like finish 2.5 books, which is easy. It's going to be part of the Amazing Readathon, and then edit the videos. So they just need to be put in the correct categories, essentially, in terms of editing. Um, and then I was kind of working on July because I'm hosting, co-hosting a readathon in July called Hunger Games Readathon. So that will be taking place. And then I have to like put some reminders in my little content planner about like other readathons that I've been asked to participate in later on in the year. So it was a good, productive sprint, I would say, and a very delicious one. I was so hungry I couldn't wait to eat the pizza. I think I burned my tongue or the roof of my gums. There you go. So let me back up and see where we are. Hydration. Okay, we need to remember to hydrate. Make sure you're getting some good water, coffee, tea in your body. Jessica's back. Welcome back. And hello from Robin. I want to be reading Home Before Dark, or I'm going to be reading Home Before Dark by Riley Sager. So on page 111 of 389, and this was at the very beginning of the sprint. So, hellos. I'm back. I'm actually at work today. Finished Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Ending was really good. I'll continue the series. I gave it 4 stars. And you'll find out why she calls it a good girl's guide to murder. It's been a while since I've done these on yours. I also am going to be doing a diamond painting of Chucky. Oh my goodness. Sounds scary. More hydration. Woohoo! We love hydration. Because it reminds me to drink. Hello, Stephanie. Working on editing some author interviews for now. Very fun. I may actually try to, in the next sprint, sift a little bit, like give myself 10, 15 minutes or so, sift a little bit through some SD cards and try to put some things in some categories, because then I can spend the time reading as well while I'm waiting for it to like so the process for my how I edit videos is a little ridiculous at the moment, where I have one of these, I think I've shown this before, but I have one of these for my Mac, and then you can put your like SD card, flash drives, etc., at HDMI in here. And then what I'll do is like I export it to a movie file, which then I edit on my desktop, which is what I'm on currently, because it's so much easier storage wise to do everything on my desktop. Whereas my laptop just is like very little space. I can't have multiple videos going on at once, so I might like put it into a little folder and then I can kind of do with it what I want to on my desktop. It's crazy. So I might do that. Hello, Shauna. I'm going to be editing this sprint, but the next sprint, I'm hoping to start Zodiac Academy. Will this be your first book that you're reading, or have you read other books in the series? Hello, Megan. I'm reading The Teacher. I'm about 75% finished. How is this one? I feel like Frida McFadden's writing is addicting in a way, but her books aren't like mind-blowing, I suppose. I'm probably gonna get some hate for this, but I feel like it's kind of like Colleen Hoover, where the writing, I know some people don't like the writing, but the writing can like draw you in, but it's not necessarily the best book in the world, you know? Nice. Rita says, "Good morning. Hi, friends. Working on a blog this morning. Fantastic, Rita. I hope you're doing well. Settling back in with from the vacation. Good morning, Christina. It's a rainy Memorial Day and hard to wake, but my bed finally released me, getting coffee and hugging the like button. It was, I think, raining here earlier too. Um, it's off and on thunderstorms for the rest of today, which that's kind of like good, cozy reading vibes, in my opinion. Kellen got to page 363 of Mistborn. Even if I don't finish it today, my goal is to read at least 200 pages. You've got this. So far, I think you read like 30, 40 pages, something like that in the first sprint. And if my math is correct, that's probably another 50 now. So you've almost read 100. Is that right? I think. Got to 30% of Air of Fire, and I was at 17% this morning. So hopefully I really can finish it today. That's amazing. Rainey, are you done with school for the year? Or until I guess the fall? School year's a little weird here, I guess. Like we go from August-ish through May, June-ish in the US, where I know some other countries might do it a little differently. Not necessarily loving it. Too many POVs and kind of feels filler. That sucks. I'm still gonna read it, but that still sucks. Was able to finish the Christina Lauren, fantastic, but 2.5 stars, and made it for 84 pages into my reread of Crown of Midnight. Ooh, we got some people reading Sarah J. Maas today. 20 pages left before I'm caught up on daily pages for Arter Ben. Fantastic. Ate dinner, started continuing a German romance I'm almost done with, and continued watching my watch later in the meantime. That was what else I needed. I was like sitting here, like, okay, what sprints did I need to schedule? Because, like, I kid you not, I've been a little sneak peek. That's my content planner. So maybe you'll see exactly what is coming up. But I was trying to figure out when I wanted to do sprints based on my job, like my work schedule, and I'm traveling a little bit at the beginning of June. So I'm trying to figure out sprints, and watch leader sprints is something I wanted to add. Hello, Rachel. Just joined that sprint. I had lunch and read 46 pages of Adelaide, made it to the 33% mark. How is this one? I bought this one off of a friend's recommendation, and I haven't read it yet. To be fair, I did start a video when I lived in my old place. So I'm like, do I like continue it now? Because it's kind of, I don't know. I have some vlogs that are literally a year in the making because I'm so slow at doing certain things. Hi, Patricia. Reading Ruthless Vows today. Read to page 44. I love this for you. This is like probably my favorite duology, like just favorite books. I love this. I love this series so much. Still editing. Amazing. Hunger Games readathon link. I will drop the Discord link. There's actually some mini rounds throughout the year. Where is it? Invite people. Okay, let me put it in here. Hunger Games Discord. So it's kind of dead right now, just because, obviously it hasn't really started yet. But basically what you'll do is in July when the readathon starts, you can pick your role, which is like what, not role, but your district, I'm sorry. So you can pick your district. Once the districts start filling up quite a bit, we do try to even them out some. So like if there's 500 people, there's not this many people. There's like 500 people amongst districts 1 through 11, and then only like 10 for number 12, then we're going to try to like balance them out, and anybody new will just get automatically put into the new district. But yeah, so there's the link. And I just waved hi to you there. So whenever that goes live, we'll start posting stuff. But right now we're just in like planning mode because every time we do a round, it's a little bit different. Like the last one I think was in March. Yeah, March. So it's fun, it's casual, nothing too hard to keep up with, essentially. Hi, Rainy. Read 3 chapters, got dressed for the day, and made another pot of coffee. I love this for you, Jessica. And I had a frozen pizza for lunch. Twinsies. Read 139 of 289. Fantastic progress there. Hello, Allie. Reading Wretched, and then I'll start Zodiac Academy Shadow Princess. Amazing. I actually, so I've only read Hooked and Wretched. I'm assuming you're talking about Emily McIntyre. Um, I've only read those two so far, but I'm hoping during the Amazing Readathon, I, because I'm on Team Romance, I'm going to be reading Hella Romance. So I'm hoping I can finish the series. So I'm just like, I'm here for it. But I loved Wretched. I thought that was much better than Hooked, but I liked both. So I'm just like ready to continue on. Got my Hannah Nicole Maher, I don't know how to say this name, interview edited. Why does this person sound familiar? What did they write? Assistant to the Villain. Perfect. Okay. And they have the Apprentice to the Villain coming out later this year. That's exciting. Just waiting on the export so I can make the podcast version of it. Amazing. Don't forget to go subscribe to Stephanie. She has a lot of author interviews and she goes to book conventions and, well, not just book conventions, but you also go to like, I think you said you're going to Comic Con, San Diego Comic Con later this year. So very exciting. Hi, Christina. I can't have multiple videos either on my Mac and it sucks. I should get a desktop too. I don't know how we do it, guys. Like the people that have MacBooks, is this just our life? I got my MacBook at the start of the pandemic, literally a week before it started. It's crazy. And I needed it because my old one just literally flat out died. Like it wouldn't even turn on anymore, even when plugged in. And so I got this one and it was more of like I had to purchase something rather quickly with the money that I had saved up at that time. And so I had gotten like, I wouldn't say the cheapest version of the Mac, but it was like one of the cheaper versions. Had I known that I was going to be doing more like video stuff and YouTube stuff, when I say video, I mean like I was virtual for part of the pandemic, doing therapy sessions. But for the most part, I've been going in the office. Anyways, if I had known that I needed something that was like good graphics and like could hold a lot of memory, I would have got the better version of the MacBook, to be honest. But maybe that's whenever this one dies, that's what the next goal is, to get the, bless you. My partner just sneezed, but that's probably the plan. Hi, Dee Dee. What are you working on today? I just realized we're not sprinting at the moment. We're chatting. Yeah, what are you reading? What are you up to? Are you still in the middle of that series? Finished romancing Mr. Bridgerton and watched some YouTube. Fantastic job on finishing. I think I'll join whenever you read the second ZA book. I have to schedule those. So that's like my next goal is, since I just did all the video planning, my next goal is to do all the sprint planning. So I will be a busy bee today getting like content stuff ready for June. Still writing blog posts, but got sidetracked with some planning questions with friends since I've been so messy with that area of life lately. Well, I'm glad that you're focusing on that now. I might need to start ZA2 a bit earlier than June. All good if you need to. 37 pages that last sprint and didn't read the first sprint. That's a-okay. Good progress. You are lucky we have it hot in Tampa. I do not like the heat. I want winter again. I just don't want the snow. Yes, I am until August. Fun, fun. Hey, Christina. Hi, Shauna. What is Zodiac Academy? Also, hi, Denise. What is it about? So, Zodiac Academy is a book series by Caroline Peckham and Suzanne Valenti. And it's kind of like a fantasy romance of sorts. There's like fae and vampires, but it's also uh, has been, I've been told that it's a bully romance as well. And some people don't like that, and that's okay. But there are a bunch of different books in this series. There's like, I think 12 total, including all the novellas. So if you're not looking to get into a new series, I would not recommend. But Yeah, this one has lots of books, and I don't know if each book covers like a different person in the school. But basically, Zodiac Academy is a school that they go to and they have powers and things like that. This one is about two girls that are twins named Tori and Darcy, and just like their uh, encounter with the school, like them coming and like how they got accepted and who they are and all that jazz. Here's the Hunger Games Discord if you're looking to join that in July. Loving Adelaide so far. I'm borrowing the audio from Libby and the ebook from my KU trial, but I already bought a physical copy because I'm loving it so much. Amazing. The cover is stunning too. I just think it's simple, but it's really pretty. You're very welcome. Coffee. Cracking up at your district distribution example. Sorry, District 12, you got kind of, everyone for sure will probably want to be in District 12. That's funny you say that because I've done it twice already. Like I've done the readathon twice already. And when I joined the first time, I think I actually picked District 1 maybe. And I think the second time I got put on a random team, but District 1 I picked because I was like, "Ooh, they put like little emojis next to it." And I was like, "Ooh, I want to be part of the luxury district." Like, I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny to do that. But yeah, it was a fun time, and the prompts are pretty cool because they're like geared towards the obviously like the movies. So let me give you some example. Like the prompts that we had are there's lots. And they're different amount of points. So like some of them are called whatever the districts are. So like District 1, read a book with a gemstone in the title. For District 9, a book with an early character death. District 12, a book with a love triangle. And then you have a section that's like reading more from Suzanne Collins. You have some more that are like battle related. So the prompt is called Hunt for Food, but you read a spicy book. Run for Your Life, read a horror or thriller book. Be crowned victor, a winner of Goodreads Choice Awards for any year. So like it's fun prompts like that. So if you just want something kind of casual, it's competitive, yes, but like you can really just make it what you want it to be. How does the readathon work in other ways? Like I just answered this. So it's a competitive readathon where the districts fight against each other, or does it change? So it's like points based. So if you go in, I think you should be able to see under like announcements, like the weekly. So you read books essentially, and whoever is in like first place, you get kind of like crowned victor. Um, but nobody's like it's not like battle-a-thon where people are getting like every team is still able to participate throughout the whole month, but in Battle-a-thon, I think that was like covers with Cassidy's readathon. It was like she put two teams against each other, and it was like a bracket style. That's not like this. It's just very much like who's in first all the way through 12th. I was like, no, wait, there's 13 districts, right? Is there 12 or 13? Am I crazy? No, there's 12. Yeah, there's 12. Okay, I'm like second guessing myself. Hi, Stephanie. Denise said, I'm Team Romance. Yay, twinsies. We are Team Romance buddies. Woohoo! My plan is to blast through the Slaying the Shadow Prince series to get to that GRC. Yes, I'm so excited, guys. I was talking to hubby about that too, Rainy. I think a desktop would be nice. My new laptop has a lot of attitude. Yeah, it sounds like you just need a new computer because your laptop is not it's not serving you, you know? It is not manifesting positivity. It's stress. Yep, I do about 6 to 10 Comic Cons a year and then film panels when I can, making the fun more accessible for everyone. San Diego is the next one I'll be going to. That is so amazing. I love that. I love seeing like people going to book conventions and I've never watched anyone go to a Comic Con. I have gone to a couple myself. Well, they're more like anime related. I don't know. I've gone to stuff like PAX East before. I've gone to, there's some in my area, like Otakon. Like those have been really fun. I really like going more so for the what are they called? The artists. Like I love seeing all the art and then the people dressing up. Like that's so cool. Hello to Christina. Bless you. Yeah, my partner downstairs. I just heard him sneeze. I'm team fantasy because I primarily read fantasy or romantasy with a little horror, mystery, thriller, and sci-fi for variety. Yeah, when I took a look at my shelves, I was like, I think I'm more of a romance reader. Like this whole shelf here is pretty much romance. I think at the top there's some a couple of like book of the month books and then lit fic, I guess, general fiction. But then the middle here, well, actually this one right behind me, the small one, it's not short, it's small, this thinner one, is also romance, but it's dark romance. Then this is like fantasy, sci-fi, sci-fi's at the bottom, and then this side's like my mystery thriller. So it's like I have more romance books to choose from, and I do like my like romantasy. I don't mind that, like genre blend. But I think if I were going for points here and going hardcore, I'm gonna go romance. And I'm excited for my sweater to come in because I got a romance one and I'm like, I just want to wear it. No winter. I just want the coldness of winter. Please. I mean, winter is coming. We're okay with that winter. But let's not rush it. Just stay in spring and fall would be nice. I just don't want the snow. We have some hellos. Hi, Squishy. Not gonna lie, I would want to be in the capital instead because all the districts are up for sacrifice. That is one of the prompts too, the capital. Plus, I was to wear all the artsy ridiculous. I want to wear all the ridiculous outfits and wigs. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I not too long got home from running errands, and yes, I'll be finishing up the series I was reading. I gave it a break and read The Words by Ashley Jade, which was very good. Is this another dark romance? I feel like I need to look this up. I have too many tabs open at the moment. Forgive me. Okay, what is this called? The Words? By Ashley Jade. Ooh, okay. That's a cute guy on the cover. All right, so it's got some darkness. I just need to read. I need to read books that Dee Dee recommends for like a week. Not gonna lie, because you have books that I'm very interested in reading. Hold up though. 676 pages. That is a lot. Technically, there are 13. There are 12, but the 13th one was supposed to be destroyed. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There in the books is technically 13, but it makes sense for the readathon to only have 12. You aren't going crazy. Okay, okay. When does the readathon take place this year? It's July 1st through 31st. Is there 31 days in July? Yes. Hydration reminder. And Christina says, drink, please. Want to read Black Dagger Brotherhood for June. Readathon. Oh, for the amazing readathon? What is this one? Black Dagger Brotherhood. Is this by J.R. Ward? Why is my Goodreads being so slow? Ooh. Vampires. Okay. Paranormal vampires. And the first book, Dark Lover, someone's getting bit on the neck. I'm participating in the Amazing Readathon on Team Fantasy and in the Library of Dragons Readathon in June. Very fun. If you are ever looking for readathons to participate in, this is so funny. I literally got a message from Katie, who is like the main person of the Hunger Games readathon. She's like, almost time to start ironing out the details. I'm like, is Katie listening to me right now? But if you're looking for readathons, there is actually where is it? I'll post it for you guys. But there's a ton of readathons that you can find through this one Discord. Readathon Discord. And they do break it down by month. And you can even see, hold on. Yeah, you can even see, like, if you, like, let's say, what's this month? May. Or let's go to June. So if you click on June, you can see the readathons that are like the entire month of June. I recommend scrolling all the way down because you'll get the ones from previous years if you stay at the top. But it'll show you all the ones for the whole month. But then there's also some little categories that say like 1 week readathons or over 1 week, 24 to 48 hours, under 24 hours, whatever. Like you can find all sorts of readathons. So if you're just like, I don't want to participate in a big one, but I just want something to kind of like boost me for maybe you're in a slump or something. Good recommendation. So here's that readathon, by the way. Yes, read it. It's so good. I gave it 5 stars when I read it. Amazing. No, not dark, but it's got banter and it's enemies to lovers and second chance romance. So it says dark on there, so maybe there's like a little twinge of darkness, but it didn't list it as a dark romance specifically. It just had further on in the genres dark. What are the mutt fights on Discord? I don't understand. Oh, let me check real quick. Hunger Games, mutt fights. Oh, I think this is a way. I didn't do this the last time because I was in March, I was doing it very casually. But I think what you can do is earn yourself, your team, extra points by essentially like gambling in a way. You have to like roll the dice. And if it like lands in certain numbers, like let's say you put up 50 points, you wager 50 points, you might be able to get 50 points extra. So 100 points, like the 50 you put up plus 50 extra, or you'll lose your 50 points from your team. So I think I have to go through and like look through some of this, but what I will do in June is I'll like put in an announcement video up at some point that details everything a little bit better because I think the other hosts are not what do you call it? Like not on YouTube. Like they're mostly, I want to say Instagram people. So I'll be like the YouTube person. Already joined the server, love it so much because I love readathons. I'm so excited. I usually just join month-long ones because I'm a slow reader. All good. The mutt fights seem too dangerous for me. Yeah, I don't know how they work specifically, so I'm gonna have to look. But you know, we just got like we have like a secret chat that you guys don't see, but we're gonna start like solidifying some of the details, and it's gonna become really fun. And I'll try to explain everything once we get started, or like closer to when we get started. Okay, but let's get into our next sprint. Lost my thing here. All right, so we'll do another 75 on the clock, and I guess I will see you guys at the next chatty bit. Have a good sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I feel like I was super duper productive. I spent that whole time listening to my book, and I got up to chapter 9. I'm like somewhere in the middle of chapter 9. So that's about how far I am through the book. And then I also did like a shit ton of thumbnails. Like I kid you not, I did some for the Smut Weekend for Host for Pros. I did the next Zodiac Academy sprints. I did BookTube Watch sprints. I did some Neck Alley sprints. June is about to be popping, is all I'm gonna say. And I will say for the Zodiac Academy sprints for next month, so I did a little bit of research more into like the books and the order and stuff like that. So there is another book, another like novella right after the one that we're reading now, which is The Awakening. There is a book called, I forget what it's called, something as told by the boys. Let me see real quick. Um, oh, The Awakening as told by the boys, which it's recommended you read it after you read the original story. So I think what we're going to do for next month is they're planned currently right now for the 2nd, but if you're reading the Zodiac Academy along with me on June 2nd, we'll read the book after this, which I think it's not even a novella. It's just like book 1.5. And it's a retelling of book 1 from the perspective of the boys. So Orion, Darius, Caleb, Seth, and Max. So obviously this is from the perspective of the girls, the twins. So I think we'll read that, and I think it's like 500 something pages. 534 is what Kindle says. The paperback is 560. So it's a big book, okay? Like this one is 430-ish or so. So it's going to be like a full length book. And then later in the month, tentatively planned for the 22nd. And these will go up on my channel, don't worry. But tentatively planned for the 22nd, we'll read the second book, Ruthless Fae, and then we'll go back and read that prequel novella called Origins of an Academy Bully, which takes place 4 years before, it says it's set 4 years before Zodiac Academy. So we may read that before book 2. I don't know. We'll see. But we're going to read a lot of Zodiac Academy next month, apparently. And if you're on Team Fantasy, this is great for you because this is a lot of fantasy stuff. Okay, so let me see where we are at. And then we're doing some planning for Hunger Games readathon, so that's fun times. This is a good amount of drug use in the book, so I'm not sure if that's why people label it as dark, and I said possibly, yeah. Sometimes when there's certain trigger warnings or content warnings, I think that could be why a book gets labeled dark. And it may not necessarily be like a dark romance per se, but it may have some like dark stuff to it. Yeah, I agree, because there really isn't anything dark that springs to mind. Makes sense. Dan Storm said, finish daily pages for Arter Ben, switching to Magician Apprentice for a chapter. Amazing job. I'm so proud of you. Rita said, these long sprints are amazing. Thank you for doing this. Of course. This is like really good for me too. Gonna pop out for a few. The hubs and I are hitting the gym. Very nice. Should make it back. I'll be here for another, it's almost 2, so 7 hours. I can't believe this day is like flying by. Lexi said, all right, I'm back from Ellie's appointment, going to sit down and read until it's time for the cookout. Very nice. Hi, Lexi. Jeslyn, hello. We'll be watching some booktube videos and read some Dukes Have All the Luck by Christina Britton. Very nice. Reading World of Wonders, which will be my 12th or 13th book, I forget, for this month. Thank you, Escape the Readathon. I know, I'm like trying so hard to read as much as I can this weekend because, um, it's like it's a longer weekend for me, and so like I can read a lot more, and I'm trying to escape the readathon, the Black Cat Carnival, and potentially bring a team back in that has already escaped. And then I'm also trying to get points for Galactic Thon. This is like I think the bonus is called like Race to the Finish. You get like a lot of points this weekend for all the pages that you read. So it's a good weekend to do lots of reading. I also need to update my reading spreadsheet that I keep track of like all my books and when I've read them because yes, Goodreads I would say is the most up to date for me. My story graph is behind, and then my reading spreadsheet has a lot more stuff that Goodreads doesn't track that I need to go back through and look, but I don't know how many books I've read this month. I know I've read a lot. I just don't know. Can't even put a number on it. Hey Paula, just finished dinner and watching season 1 of The Amazing Race Canada. I'm obsessed. I have no idea what The Amazing Race is. Um, I've heard about it, but I've never watched it. And here I am participating in the Amazing Readathon. Hi Jane, currently listening to Done and Dusted while I get things printed for June for work. Very nice. How are you liking it? I started it during Smatella and then I got like super sidetracked. So my big old pile of possibilities is including that book for next month. Tried to read this sprint instead, ended up on NetGalley looking for books I might reading during TAR. That's amazing. I am not solely, I'm primarily focusing on NetGalley books first for TAR, and then if the mood strikes to pick up like a physical book, I will, but I'm trying to get a lot of my NetGalley, I'm trying to get it down because right now, and I will say some of these are like kids' books, like really easy to get off the shelves, but right now, oh, I didn't need to see that number. It says I have 73 books to give feedback to, which is 67 books and 6 audiobooks. Some of them will get read this month. And like I said, some of them are kids' books, like very easy 20, 30 pages to read. Some of them are graphic novels. I have one that I thought was the whole book, but Vanessa missed this one word called excerpt. So I get an excerpt of a book to read, which I don't know how many pages this excerpt is, but yeah, I I have lots to do on NetGalley, unfortunately, and my feedback ratio is in the tank. It's at 39%. It was at like 70 something percent a couple months ago, but I went on a requesting spree because that's what I do. Ooh, I really liked Done and Dusted. How are you liking it, Jane? I'm so excited. I hear good things about it. Hi, Brittany. Finally caught a chatty bit. I have your um Patreon sprints up right now because like I know it'll tell me when you go live, like it'll send me another email, but I was trying to clear out my emails and I was like, I'm just gonna leave your tab up all day. It's too bad you don't get watch time for me just leaving the tab up all day. But I will be in the chatty bit in the what do you call it? The audience when you go live at 6. Finish my book, World of Wonders. I need to pick another one. Do you know what you're gonna pick next? Or do you need help deciding? Also, congrats. Read a bit and started decluttering my drawers. That is amazing. I did a little bit of desk decluttering yesterday. You're on a roll. Heck yeah. What are you up to, Matt? What are you reading? Chatted a bit, sent hubby off to the mines, and finally finished watching a video. And then almost dropped my coffee and hurt my wrist. Darn metal cups. Not the coffee, not the wrist. I hope that you're okay, and I hope that it wasn't like it didn't like burn you or anything, or that you hurt yourself. Well, you did say you hurt yourself, but I hope it wasn't too bad. Made it to page 206 and talked to my mama. How cute. Oh my goodness, we haven't had one of these comments in a while. Hydration. I'm gonna have to get up next sprint and go get some more. Still editing, as it's taking longer than I expected. I didn't do any editing last sprint. I got really sidetracked doing like a shit ton of graphics. Currently 79% into done and dusted. I've gotten all 2 out of 5 Sundays plans printed for June. That's amazing, Jane. And Paula, currently liking Done and Dusted. I'm not a huge romance reader, but I tend to read the popular ones. Oh, okay. That's how I feel about some of the mystery thrillers. I read like the popular ones that my friends are reading, even though I have some like less popular ones, but I don't tend to gravitate towards them. But then when I read a book that's not usually hyped, I end up, for the majority of the time when I read it, I end up liking it. Hey Joe, reading In Bed with a Highlander by Maya Banks. Ooh, sounds spicy. Jessica said I read 5 chapters. Awesome job. Wait, when is Hunger Games Readathon? Have they posted info yet? It is July 1st through 31st. And no, they have not posted info yet. We are currently whatchamacallit, going through the prompts and doing them right now. So if you have any suggestions based on some of the prompts from last year, like if it's on theme, for example, District 1 tends to be like the luxury goods, like the high class district. If you have a good prompt for that, let us know. Page 189 of 389. Good progress. Hey, Brittany. Nice to chat with you. Hi, Christina. Also, happy birthday to Alicia, who has just graced us with her presence. Just joining, hanging out before the barbecue and cheesecake gets underway. Amazing. I hope you're having the best birthday and just enjoying a day all about you. Hello, and thank you, Christina. By the way, Nicole notes this Nicole, not Dusty Book Sniffers. Dusty Book Sniffer. Is it Sniffers or Sniffer? Anyways, Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction, I think that's the name, is in her last chatty bit. So here's the link. Thank you, Christina. I'm gonna have to pop over and say hi again. It's probably a good plan. I don't know how good YouTube is about notifications for unlisted stuff. Yeah, that's true. But Patreon's really good about being like, here's a new thing from your the creator. So I get an email regardless, but I was just like, I just wanted to stare at your face all day. That sounded really creepy. Just hanging out in the background. So I don't forget, because I do tend to forget stuff sometimes. When, like, I forgot last week I was at work and then I totally forgot I had a meeting with somebody at like 3, and they messaged me and they were like, "Hey, I've been waiting for you for like 30 minutes." And I'm like, "Oh shoot. I am so sorry. I forgot." So, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. No burning, just the cup hit my wrist bone. That hurt. I hope that your wrist feels better, Christina. Like, I hope that it's one of those things, like, when you stub your toe and it hurts for a minute and then it like goes away. I hope that you feel better. Happy birthday, Alicia. Here's some cake for you. Hydration reminder. And Christina is letting us know that we should drink. And there's an intentional, that's not the right word. She's saying please there. That's what I'm trying to say. So far, so good. I slept in. Hubby made breakfast. Got my free Starbucks birthday drink. We'll do barbecue and cheesecake. Going to Universal on Wednesday. The best 40th birthday a girl could ask for. I love this for you. This sounds like an amazing day and an amazing week, to be honest. Yes, noteworthy fiction. Okay, thank you. For District 1, maybe a book with a cursive title or a metallic foiling book cover, a book featuring rich people. These are some good prompts. Okay, I'm gonna have to star this and I'll put some suggestions in our admin chat. Relatable. I forget stuff about 5 minutes after I heard about it. Yep. That's why I just started keeping a little I have like this monthly planner that I keep here. This is my content one, but in between all the months, they have like these pages, and this is like it looks like just the bullet journal stuff with all the little dots. I just write random notes here. Um, when it comes to YouTube things, and then I have a separate one for where is it? It usually sits right here. Oh, it's right here. I have a separate one that I keep like work. I can't show you, but it's just like a blank paper one that I keep notes for work. Like if I'm in a meeting with a patient or their parents, and I'm like, I need to do this after I meet with them, I write it down so I don't forget. Because literally, I'll sign off, and they'll be like, a week will go by, and they're like, "Did you ever send blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "Oh shoot, my bad." Thank you to Brittany. And Coda just started, and Coda and Nicole were sprinting together today. So, yes, please go show Coda some love. And apparently, Coda's with lots of friends. So, I'm going to do that right when we get into our first sprint here. The sprint has not started, even though the timer has. Hold on. Doop. Okay. So, let's go ahead, get into our first, not our first, our next sprint. And don't forget to go say hi to Coda and friends. All right, we'll see you soon. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? So sorry that I lagged out for a second. I was on an Instagram call with Bree and Nikki because we were doing some planning for June, and I happened to disappear for a moment, but I should be back now. I should be okay. And during that sprint, I was also doing some merch stuff. I started with Smatella. So there was a graphic that I had made during Smatella that I put up. And then I had made this one fantasy one a long time ago that I was just playing around with. So I put that up, but I was making one from the Mafia Mayhem sprints the other day that I was like, oh, this is cute. So I'm working on that one. But other than that, I read, how much did I read? Or I listened to, I guess. I got up to chapter, what am I on? 11 in my book. So I think I'm at least halfway through. Um, and I messaged some authors. I've just been really productive content-wise today, and I'm loving it. Like, if you guys could see this, this is a full content plan here. There's so much going on. But I also hopped over on Coda Sprints, and then we have the whole Brady Bunch there. It was fun seeing everybody on screen. So I was just hanging out there for a little bit, went downstairs, grabbed a cookie, filled up my water. So lots of fun stuff. Let's see what you guys got up to. So Maggie joined us at the beginning of the last sprint and said, hi, everyone. I just finished Bride by Allie Hazelwood. Super good. And now I really need to put away my laundry. That laundry never ends. LOL first. I know, yeah, it was not the first sprint. It was the third or the fourth? I don't know. I've lost track at this point. And not only is Coda sprinting, but Paula's sprinting too. So I popped over there and said hi. And then Shannon finished upstream. I see you're going all day, but I'm hanging out with the fam. I'll leave you up for watch time. Thank you so much, Shannon. And great minds think alike, Christina. I was just going to post that. Hi, Rosie. How are you? I'm reading Warhammer 40K book called The Gate of Bones. I DNF'd a book this morning. Oh my goodness. You read some big books. Hello, Anna, right? Just coming in to say hi and hug the like button. Hope you're having a great day. You as well. Are you doing anything fun today? And we have ML. Hi, ML. I'm grading. My absolute last day of doing so for this semester. Grades due tonight. That's exciting. And then when does I don't know if you're teaching over the summer. When does that start, if you are? Or are you done till the fall? Hello, Amelie. About to get into pachinko. So glad for these sprints. I've been on a reading roll and need to keep the momentum. I love this for you. How are you liking pachinko? And I'm back. We made burgers and ate them outside while the dog ran around at the park. That sounds so lovely, especially if it's not blazing hot. I took my dog out for a little potty break, and it actually wasn't too bad outside. I walked out with my sweater, and I was like, oh, I'm not sweating. Made it to chapter 10. I am now at 43%. I'll be back later, going to go have lunch. Hope you enjoy. If you're looking for some of these Smatella merch, you can see it there. Did I do anything? No. Do I still need to put away my laundry? Yes. It's okay. Only read a chapter this sprint. A chapter is still better than nothing. Finished editing and read one chapter of Zodiac Academy while waiting for it to schedule so I can proof watch it. Very nice. When's your new video going up? Page 291 of 389. Oh my goodness, so close. You have less than 100 pages to go. Finished Done and Dusted and started A Strange Hymn. I finished printing weeks 3 through 5 of June and printed week 1 of July. I still need to cut everything, but it is printed. What are you printing things out for? What is it that you're doing? Is it like a project? Is it, I don't know, I'm curious. Graded 12 exams since I joined. The exams are easier because they are just a few short answer questions. I also have a stack of essays to grade today. The last stack, woohoo! But I am pleased with 12 exams graded. I'm proud of you. You've got this, and you're gonna get it done because they're all due today. Got nothing done the last two sprints. Had to help with stuff. Almost done with Magician Apprentice chapter. Hopefully on the next sprint. Amazing. Yay, so close, ML. I read chapter 1 and got some food prepped for dinner. Very nice. Started it in October and just picked it back up. It's so good. Don't you love that when you're like trying to work on a book that like you're trying to finish a book that you started a long time ago and then you're just like getting it done. I did that with All Roads Lead Here by Mariana Zapata. I had started in like October and then this must have been a year, 2 years ago. I don't know. I started in October 2022 and think I finally finished it around like January 2023. I chatted, laughed, and played some solitaire. Very nice. Bathed the puppies. I love big pups and I'm intimidated by small books. I'm the opposite of other readers. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm intimidated by the big books. Not teaching this summer. Woo woo. First summer I am taking off since 2010. Oh my goodness. Except 2010, 2020, that summer doesn't count. It was not a vacation. It was a mental health break. I love this for you. Mental health breaks needed. Yay for finishing Shauna. Woohoo! And yay for finishing Jane. Quinn fell asleep. A-okay. Rest is needed. Hydration reminder. So please drink. I am trying to get one or two of my scholarly essays ready to send out to journals for publication. Consideration this summer, though. So you're still being busy and productive. What is this a picture of? I cannot tell. Dee Dee, what is this a picture of? Oh, you know what? I'm looking on YouTube. It's a drink glass. It's like a whisk like looks like whiskey. Why does it show up as this? It's so different. You're gonna get it done because you have no choice, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's the truth. Hi, Rachel. Hope you're having a wonderful Memorial Day. I am, considering I'm not working. People are messaging me at work, and I'm like, leave me the F alone. Hi, Rosie. Yay for naps. And here's some more drinks. On top of my full-time job of teaching, I also teach slash run the children's program at my church. Two of us share the job, but I'm in charge of printing and prepping all of our elementary plans. This makes sense. I'm excited for you. I can imagine that's like a really fun thing to do with little kiddos. Meant to say big books, not big pups. That's so funny. I was like, wait, why are we talking about pups? And then I figured it must have been a typo. But it does, I mean, you said I bathed the puppies. I'm assuming you didn't mean to say I bathed the books. I love big books and I'm intimidated by small books. I understood what you meant. Hello to Christina. Leave me alone is my 24/7 mindset with every email and phone call, hermit life. So, yeah, I feel like emails at work just stress me out nowadays where it's always something. Like somebody needs something from me and I'm just like, go away. I will do the work and I'll get things done. Don't pressure me, don't bother me, don't ask me where it is. It's getting done. I don't work. It's not like a lab result where like a blood test where you get it back in 3 days. I have to sit here and write a whole ass book for people. Okay, it's not a book, but it's like 30 pages. Okay? That's not to take away from authors who write big ass books. This is just me sitting here like, I should just tell people imagine if I had to write a book on your life and your mental health stuff. It's not going to take me 2 to 3 days. Email. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Hopefully nothing too important. Um, that is longer than where turkey. I can't even. I started an Amazon list called Weird Weird Smut Books, I think, because I'm going to a monster erotica convention next year, and I'm trying to read all the books, well, at least one book by every author attending, and I have some author interviews lined up. So just wait, guys, just wait. Um, but I have some weird smut books on there. Like, I'm just like, where do I put this list? I mean, it would go somewhere in Host for Pros, but it's just like people come up with the most weird things. I don't even know anymore. Oh, no, just trying to clear them. Yeah. I keep mine pretty clear. I cannot stand my email being long. The only email that's like thousands long, 15,000 emails in is like a junk folder, a junk a junk email account that I have, but otherwise my inbox has to stay clear because it'll just stress me the heck out and then I'll never respond to anybody. I have over 10K in one. I don't know how you can do that. I'm also not someone who can have notifications on my phone. Like I have to clear it out. I cannot have a red dot on my phone. Yeah, like I have a red dot right now, and I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm gonna switch us into our next sprint. Oh, in news, oh my goodness. No, thank you. That would be reason enough alone for me to not work there. I can do it because I never go in that one. That makes sense. It's like my junk one. I tend to avoid smut. I like it in small bursts, but I'm ace and just prefer, wait, what's ACE? And just prefer the fade to black or glances and kisses. That's a-okay. I like that sometimes too. I'm not gonna say I'm not someone. I, I'm gonna say, wait, let me just say, there we go, that I'm not someone who is like, give me all the smut. Like, I'm not here to read an entire book that's just smut, 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 smut. I like some smut in my books, but I like more plot than smut. So, you know. Ah, okay, makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, it is where all the bills go. Hmm. I can't do email for bills. I prefer paper. I know that's not always great, but well, if I do get an email, I usually take care of it automatically, or I have an automatic payment set up because I will forget. I cannot. And then bad things happen when you forget about your bills. Okay, I'm ready to read again, and I might go eat an early dinner this sprint. I might just have leftover pizza because I only ate a third of the pizza. Which actually no, I ate less than that because I get I was doing weird stuff where I took 2 slices. I had 3 slices, and then I like cut one in half because I was like I can't eat all this. And then my partner took a slice. I don't even know how many are left, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some pizza. I've just been craving it. All right, so another 75 on the clock, and I will see you guys in 75. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? We have a Bree.
Hi.
Hello, Bree. Let us know what you're doing, what you're up to. Hold on, I've got to put you on the screen here again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What are you up to, Bree? What you doing?
I just started some laundry and Zodiac Academy, and it's good so far. So that's pretty much it.
Where are you at currently?
I'm on Tori's chapter. I think I'm almost at the 3rd chapter. So can I say
You
like
liking it so far?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
was a little confused at first because I thought that like they were already like in school. And so when it started out with what's her name? Darcy? Is
Darcy.
that her name? Yeah, like in jail and then climbing out of a window and stuff. I was like, wait, what is happening right now? So it took me.
So they're apparently okay. I don't know if I'm gonna spoil anything for you, but basically this is what's happened. So Tori and Darcy, twin sisters, and they apparently have just turned 18.
Mhm.
And their foster parents have like kicked them out of the house or something, and so they were saving up money to like leave, and then because they got kicked out, they had to like break back into the house,
Mhm.
and I think they got caught by the cops or something, or one of them did, and then got thrown in jail. And then here's the confusing part is I'm trying to understand because later you'll find out they're going to Zodiac Academy
Mhm.
and they have like professors there, and so I'm like, is this supposed to be college? Like, are they
Yeah.
going to like college?
Well, probably they're 18, right?
That would make sense. So when I think of academy, I think of like a high school.
Yeah. So my question, how did she get out of jail? Because I just got to the part where where the sister
Uh, the
meet.
you'll meet them, but somebody had told the cop to like let her go.
Oh, okay, I did see that. I did read that part. I just thought it was like a neighbor or something. Okay, gotcha.
No, essentially I think it was like a is he a vampire? I don't know. What's the word? When vampires can like mind control you and if you have Vervain,
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
what's the thing called? What are they
Tele-
doing?
Telepathy,
No, it's a name for it. It's
mind control. I
yeah,
don't,
but it's
I don't know.
the Vampire Diaries, mind control technique, mind compulsion. Thank you, ML.
Compulsion.
They use their compulsion on you,
Mm,
I guess. So
interesting.
it's like he had like ordered the cop. He's compelling, yeah. He like ordered the cop to like let her go.
And he did it.
Yeah.
'Cause he like mind controlled him. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, the description of these dudes sounds real freaking hot when you
Oh,
get to
really?
them. Yeah.
Did you look
And
at the art?
I didn't look up fan art yet. Let me do that. Zodiac Academy fan art. Okay, they're not like as like wild as I thought they'd be, but they still look good.
I want to see. Let me look this up.
Girl's got a freaking unicorn on her head. Oh, the girls are cute. Hold up, let me see if I can post this. Whatever. The link I just posted, it should take you to something. I don't know where it's going to take you, but there's this like Tori and Darcy picture. I'll put it in the Discord because they look real cute.
Yeah, they do. They are cute.
So like one of them's just like giving the middle finger, and then the other one has blue hair. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, but yeah, so it's enjoyable. I really like it. And if you didn't know, the you weren't here earlier. You were at the pool, but there's a lot of books in this series, and there's apparently right after this book, it's listed as number 1.5 on Goodreads. It's The Awakening from the Boy's Perspective, but it's
Mm.
another big book, like 500 something pages, but from the guy's perspective. So I'll read that next.
Are you gonna do that next month, or are you gonna do number 2 next month?
I'm gonna do that both next month, plus
Okay,
one of the novellas.
nice. Yeah, I mean, it's reading quick, I like it, like, it's like everybody said, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I didn't get too much reading done because I got really distracted making merch stuff. So I don't know if you saw your Instagram messages, Bree.
no, let me look.
I made one
New merch? Like, different or something? Okay.
from the Mafia thing. Laura had said, "Why be innocent when you can be indecent?" So I made a shirt.
Oh my god. That's amazing. I love the shovel. Oh my god, you're
I
killing
had to
me.
put it somewhere.
That's amazing.
So yeah, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, merch stuff's in the I generally put it in the chat that it like kind of spawned from. So like that particular line came from Mafia Mayhem. So it's in the Mafia section. Uh they're all under past events. And then the Smatella shirt is there too under Smatella. So
Yeah,
have fun.
very cute. Thank you, Vanessa.
Yes. And I found out, I think it was Dee Dee who told me the type of material to use for the bookmarks. So I'm looking for a company that does it that's not going to make me buy like 500 of them to be decently priced.
Mhm.
Because I'm not going to sit here and pay for 500 bookmarks when I know I'm not going to be able to sell 500 bookmarks.
Yeah.
Um, and I think like if you, I don't know, buy 10 of them, it makes the price higher. You know what I mean? So like
Mhm.
I may have to offset like having really good quality ones for or having like cheaper ones for good quality. I don't know. Whatever.
At least until we grow more. Grow the fam.
Grow the fam. Get some more shovels in our shed.
Mhm.
Um okay, so let's see, where did I leave off? Danstorm said garlic bread and cake for all fellow aces. And I was like, can I have some too, even though I'm not asexual?
Wait,
Of
what?
course.
I want garlic
I don't
bread.
know. I want garlic bread and cake, yes.
Oh, have you looked at the I'm not gonna do that to you. To everybody. Well, yeah, I will. Have you looked at the crumble cookie menu for this week?
Oh God, no, I'm
There's
not
a
about to.
banana split cookie. I'm dead. I'm dying. Also, I'm sunburned. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you put sunscreen on?
I did.
Oh,
But I also ended up there for like 4 hours instead of 2, so
it happens.
gotta love a little
Um,
kid.
Vanilla sugar cookie swirled with banana and strawberry mousse. Finish with a drizzle of chocolate ganache, a dollop of whipped cream, and a cool pop of cherry.
Do a dollop, do a dollop.
That's what it looks like for those
Yes,
who are
it looks
interested.
so good. They also have the, Oreo milkshake one.
Mm. Ooh, and the
So
butter
sorry.
cookie butter lava.
Yes. That's
Mmm.
oh,
Cowboy cookie. Oh, it's got a coconut on it. Ew. We don't like coconut.
mm, yeah,
Joe switching over to Jurassic Park.
nice.
Don't forget to get up and move around. Don't sit here all day. Gotta
Mm.
don't forget to go to the bathroom, you know. Uh Here and reading Sea of Rust. Also, hi, Liz. How are you? Joanna, how are you enjoying Jurassic Park? Loving it. The original movie was one of my favorites.
I love those. We literally just got the set yesterday on DVD because we love those movies so much. Are you watching the movie or reading the book?
Sounds like she might be, I don't know. Not sure. Get some hydration in, especially you, Brie,
You know, I did drink
because you
water
just
at school, not
yeah, because you
coffee.
did just spend a bunch of time outside, so your body needs more hydration. Finished chapter of Magician Apprentice, switch into The Way Home by Peter Beagle, stories from the world of The Last Unicorn by the same author. Interesting. I have not heard of any of these. Hello, Nick Gamer. What's up? Nikki! Hi, Nikki. Gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a bit. I will be here 4 more hours. Finished my book. Now I'm gonna watch a movie. I might be back on later. Enjoy. Took a nap. Feel like I could nap longer, but then I won't sleep tonight, and I have work at 7:30 tomorrow. That was me yesterday. Kyle was like, "Go take a nap," because I was really tired, and I was like, "No," because then I'll be up like all night, and that's just not gonna go well.
Yeah.
We gained a Brianna, Bree, woohoo! I was, we just now we Bree's hidden. I was so zoned into editing. I was very confused what background voice made it into the recording.
Oh no.
That's funny. Laundry's half put away. Hey, half is
Nice.
better than none. Finished grading those exams, and I am not factoring extra credits and stuff in so I can enter this class's final grades. Only one class left after that. Fantastic.
Nice.
Another hydration reminder. Got a chapter in the way home. I keep wanting to say the long way home, the Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking.
Finished Crown of Midnight. We've had like 3 people finish books today. And made it 31 pages into funny story. Next sprint will be dinner. Very nice. Read 14 pages. I started this book today and I'm already 55 pages through.
Very
Awesome.
nice.
48% into A Strange Hymn. Pulled the rest of the books that I needed to from my library for the rest of the school year. I also switched over to getting things checked off my list for work. So productive, Jane. That is amazing. Read another chapter of ZA, and some of this summer will be different as it's for a video. How are you liking Zodiac Academy so far? This is the picture. I know it's a long, it should be shorter in the chat, but there's a Google link there for you guys that shows the fan art of the twins. Are you two liking the book so far? Yeah, I would say it's like a pretty good 4-star in my opinion as the story gets going for sure.
How far are you?
54% through?
Oh wow. Are you listening to it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where did
Yeah.
you, is it like an Audible exclusive or something?
I couldn't find them anywhere else, so yeah, Audible. I did the whole like get the KU and then it was cheaper, but look
Mhm.
out for like check the price of the audio before and after you do the Kindle book because one of them, I think it was one of the novellas, it was like $1 more when you bought the Kindle version or you download the Kindle version. I was like, that's weird.
That is weird. Um, so apparently, because I was looking at the audio on my library, but apparently the Awakening graphic audio comes out in July. So that
Oh,
should be interesting.
that is interesting. Yeah, mine didn't have any. And I'm gonna check myself because I'm like, did I look? Because I don't think mine had any of the books. Watch me
I
look
had
if
to
it
do
has
like
them.
the deep search thing though on Libby.
Yeah, mine didn't come up. Hold on, let me try like type in the Caroline Peckham.
Mhm.
See if anything comes up this way. Nope. Yeah, my library doesn't have them. And then I looked at Everand too, and it doesn't have them.
But they have Hunting Adeline. It's fine.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I would say Zodiac Academy is less cray cray than Adeline.
It's definitely more well known. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, the I would say so what I really like about this book so far is the personality of the characters. Like at one point you find out their origin story of like who they really are. I don't know if you got there yet, but you find out like their real names.
no.
And the girl's like let's just say her name was Bree. She's like, I'm not gonna go by Bree. Like the way she said it was just like, no, that's a stupid name. Your name's not stupid. But she was just like, that is like a stupid name. I don't want to spoil it for you. It's
That's
fine.
funny. It's okay. My name's not my favorite either.
You silly. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Joanna. Hi, Bree.
Hi, Queenie.
Finished reading Creep by Jennifer Hillier. Didn't I buy this book? No.
Creep?
No, I bought some about secrets. I can't see it. And then I bought what's the spider one by Cackle.
Wait.
Rachel Harrison.
Oh, I think that's the one that I recommended to you for our Book of the Month collab.
I don't have that
Maybe.
book.
The
Also, what collab?
what you mean? That was our first collab we ever
Oh, I
did.
thought you
You
were like saying that we were doing another one, and I was like, wait, did I miss something? Oh, now factoring. I thought she
I
said
don't
that.
remember. But that's cool. Very cool.
Speaking of book of the month, we need to.
We need to do that. Okay, I'm behind.
This whole shelf is all unread book of the month, and then these are the read book of the months that I'm keeping. Wait, no, this side.
Oh, I thought you
Why
said
do I have
red.
them backwards?
I thought you were talking about the color red. I was like, those are not
No,
red.
R-E-A-D. I don't
Mine
know
are
my
just
colors.
mine are just flipped.
I
So
like that. I like what
yeah.
you did. Yeah, but I think what I'm gonna do is actually when I reorganize, I might just like make the entire top of the big bookcases book of the month.
Mm.
So this is like like some general fiction stuff, and then Kristen Hanna is right there. They just need like their own section, to be honest.
Yeah.
And yeah, you see, you put those up there. I can't
Yeah.
actually reach them.
Oh, you can't reach them?
Can't reach them.
Oh no, you told me to put them up there. I don't feel
It's
bad.
okay. It's okay. I can get on my tippy toes and probably reach them, or maybe Kyle can get them. He's 6'1".
Yeah. And then he just sees the problem. It's fine.
Well, actually, so funny because yesterday we went to do like an escape room and stuff. Like he surprised me with doing that.
Ooh.
And I have kept my 100% success rate. This is like the fifth one I've done now.
Wow.
I think. I know. I was like, oh. But yeah, afterwards I was like, oh, can we go to Target? Because we needed to get some stuff, or we were like right there already.
Uh-huh.
And I forget what he said something like if we do oh, he said something about like if we go up the stairs or something, we can go to the bookstore. And I was like, okay, because the book part's on the second floor. And I said, okay, I'll go up the stairs. So we went, and
Hell yeah. Hell
I bought
yeah.
and he just like watched me buy them, and he was okay with it.
Nice. We love a supportive, partner.
Supportive.
Um, Vaughn is
He
gotten.
just he just said, I cannot do anything about this girl's problem.
Look, it could be worse. Uh, I have a haul coming too, and at this point, Vaughn
Another
just
one?
shut the front door. Yes. Another one. It was okay. It was 3 times points at Barnes and Noble.
True.
But um, at this point, Vaughn just he just stares at me like in silence. It's like the silence is deafening at this point.
Look, it's like good for your mental health. It keeps you happy.
Mhm. It really does.
Okay.
It's an
Okay.
es I don't know if it's actually healthy because I use reading as, like, a genuine escape from life. Like, I
I
will
mean,
go to
me
bed
too.
early just to read.
Same.
So, it's
Kyle's like, "Do you want to do something today?" I was like, "No, I just want to read."
fine. I don't want a life. I wanna read.
I love you, but I want to read.
Mm.
Vanessa, it was supposed to be top secret that even you didn't know you were collabing.
Look, honestly, it be like that sometimes. It really do be like that sometimes.
Honestly, there's some collabs that me, Bree, and Nikki are doing that we like forgot about.
It's okay. It is coming eventually.
It's embarrassing how many book of the month I have and haven't touched. I know. And then the fairy loot's starting to get out of hand too, so I'm
Oh,
like, girl,
girl, stop it. I got my first Fairy Loot box, and I've not even looked at what they're about. So,
I
maybe a
put it
Fairy Loot.
on the unhaul shelf already because I know I'm getting that's just the YA box, and I'm getting the
Oh,
YA and adult box
did you get
next.
the Romantasy box yet?
No, that's the one I'm talking about. I have the YA adult romantasy box combined.
I know, have you gotten a Romantasy one yet?
No?
Isn't
Let
the
me check.
Romantasy new?
Wait, I have. Yes. I had to think about it. I
Okay.
got they ship and then they come at weird time. Like they'll ship
Yeah,
it, but at the same time they're shipping, they've already started packing your next order.
yeah,
And that's why it confuses me. I'm like, is this box for April or was it for May?
yeah, and they
So
don't
let's see.
actually tell me when it ships, I just have to keep looking at it.
Yeah. Um, wait, why is this saying I don't have a am I on my account? This is the account section on Fairy Loot UK. Why am I on Fairy Loot UK?
Are you
I'm
trying to
so
open
confused.
another box?
No, I'm trying to log into my account. Oh, I guess like I could log into Fairy Loot UK with my US one. That's weird.
That is weird.
Oh, I forgot I had these pre-orders. Ruthless Dows is coming. I don't know when, but it's coming. Uh,
I thought you already ordered that.
yeah, but it hasn't come yet. Like it hasn't sent.
Oh, you mean like it's okay, gotcha.
How do I see where the book, what's been sent? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so my YA box sent, and that's the one that's sitting over there. And
Mhm,
then it says preparing to ship young adult box.
mhm.
Books only combo. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have a problem.
Are you gonna keep your YA box, or are you gonna cancel it?
I'm not sure. I feel like I'm gonna keep it just because something good will come eventually, like that I
Yeah,
really want.
yeah,
And I may also want to give to a friend that couldn't get it or something.
yeah.
That's like a really bad reason to keep it, but like
It's not. No, it's not.
I mean, like, because you can only have so many skips, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
before they cancel you.
yeah.
Eh, it's only $35 a month. That's fine. Whatever.
Maybe we need to do a book of the month collab and a fairy loot.
Okay.
No
Let's talk.
pressure.
Let's talk.
We'll talk.
So far I'm liking it, but I'm still getting into it. Yeah, it has like some setup at the beginning.
Mm.
Yay for finishing Squishy. And
Yay!
Coda's here, popping into Smoosh the Like. Happy sprinting. Yeah, Coda's gonna be going for a hot minute too.
Mm-hmm.
Christina, thanks. I actually enjoyed it. It definitely took a You by Caroline Kepnes turn after 50%.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Sounds
goodness.
interesting.
I love You.
Me too. I love
Like,
you too.
I was like, that's gonna sound weird. Okay, so I guess we can Bree and I are gonna talk real quick about our problems and then we're
Mhm.
gonna sprint. Okay, so let's go ahead and do another 75 and we'll see you when it's done. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got up to page 253, so like chapter 14, but I also spent a majority of that sprint. I filmed 2 videos and I edited 1 video.
Nice.
I was killing it. Okay. How did you do?
Uh, I read a little bit. It's like a hair on my arm. I read a little bit, and I went to Crumble Cookie. The banana split cookie is really good.
Oh yeah.
Um,
How far away do you live from the crumble?
it's like 5 minutes down the
Oh,
road.
that's how far mine is too. Okay.
Yeah, it's terrible. I should delete the app.
So you know how I don't know if you've seen this, but in the app it tells you like the different ways you could get points. So like you could follow them on Insta and YouTube and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I had like signed up for their email thing and they send it to you every week and I was like, I don't need this. I really don't need this.
I know. I know. I do it to myself. I don't get the emails. I just do it to myself. So it's okay.
But yeah, they're good. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. So in the last um sprint, no, chatty bit. I almost said in the last comment. That made no sense. In the last chatty bit, Bree and I were talking about a collab. So we talked and it's happening, okay? And funnily enough, we actually want to start with different books in the collab.
Oh, we do?
I just saw which one you said you were more interested in. I was like, I'm actually really interested in the other one first, but the
Oh,
one that
really?
you said, I was like, my audio expires like on the 4th, so I was like, I think I have to read that one first.
That's funny because I just said that one because I don't even know what the other one's about. I'd never
Oh,
heard
the
of it.
other one sounds very much like anime to me, which I like
Okay,
anime a lot, so yeah.
gotcha. Well, I don't
But yeah,
know. I
just,
guess we'll find out.
y'all have something fun to look out for. Stephanie said, well, I got tomorrow's interview and podcast almost done. Why I didn't work on that first, I don't know, but it's time to head to work. Catch you later. I'm so glad you got some stuff done. And have a good day at work. Hello, Jenna. It's just like above the comment. Joining in for a bit. Good to see you, Jenna. And Mel said I entered the final grades for that class. I showered and I have graded 2 essays in my last stack. You sure you don't want to just sprint for 24 hours?
Oh, girl.
So selfish, my ask.
I wish
Um,
I could do that. I
yeah, but
cannot.
YouTube wouldn't even like register it, like, because they barely even register the 12 hours,
What
you
is
know?
that? What do you mean register?
Like, if you try to stream for 12 hours, YouTube is going to be like, oh no, it only registers as 11 and a half, or sorry, 11 hours, 55 minutes on, like when you end your stream, even if you went past 12 hours, it only captures the first 11 hours, 55 minutes.
Like it's like a max length of videos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So it's dumb.
Hmm.
Oh well. Hydration. I'm debating on streaming tomorrow morning because I don't think I have to go into the office. I thought I was going to, but nobody's on my schedule, so maybe.
Do
I
it.
wouldn't do all day though. I would do like 8 to 12 and then I think Leandra goes from 12 to 6
Yeah.
and then Brittany goes 6 to 11. It's the whole sprint train thing.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. It's Tuesday tomorrow.
I know today feels like Sunday to me. And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Oh, what the heck? It's Monday."
It's Monday.
That's why I don't take holidays very often because holidays mess me up.
Yeah. I feel you.
Hey, friendos. Ate dinner, made it to page 80, a funny story. It's a physical read, so I'm expecting it to take a little longer. You're doing great
Mhm.
regardless.
Yeah, for real.
It. Working on YouTube stream meta. What does this mean? Right, like, are you analyzing stuff about YouTube and seeing like what works better?
Oh,
I don't know. Let
that's
me know.
cool.
Ate dinner. Oh, was that a dinner sprint? Had dinner with the family. Started supper, played some games, really trying to get to reading, but focus is not there, here. All good.
I
Yeah,
feel
just
you.
just take it easy. I had crumble once and the peanut butter cookie was so yummy.
Yes. Honestly, I just love all their cookies.
Yeah, I was gonna say there might have been like one or two cookies that I've gotten that I didn't like, but it was more because I didn't like the flavor. Like there was nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it. It was just like, oh, it had coconut on it, and I don't like coconut, so
Yeah. I ate the banana split one, that Sprint. I
I
ate the
can't
whole cookie.
I can't eat the whole cookie anymore. Like
I shouldn't have done that.
I was actually telling Kyle, I was like, it's so weird. Like before my procedure, I could eat a whole frozen pizza by myself, and now I'm
Mm,
like I'm stuffed after like two pieces,
yeah,
which is
that's
it just
crazy.
blows my mind.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the cookies, I think I can do like maybe half the cookie at a time just because it's so sweet too.
This one wasn't that sweet. I think that's why I ate a whole thing. But I need to get one
No
of those
shame.
cutters. Yeah,
Oh, the
whatever.
cutters? Yeah, like
Yeah,
the 4.
yeah.
Mhm.
Literally all I've eaten today is a protein bar and a sandwich, so, you know.
You wanna know what I've eaten today? I had a protein shake for breakfast, pizza for lunch, pizza for dinner.
Nice. What
That
kind of
it is
pizza?
what it is. Just cheese pizza.
Yeah, okay.
It was the free pizza that I got from the store because it was like every week they give a free
Oh,
item.
yeah.
I was like, well, it's a good free pizza.
Nice.
Asparagus said, I did some gardening and showered during that sprint. Now I'm organizing my email and desktop files. What a nice way to be
Nice.
productive. I started a new book for a reading vlog. Very nice. Are you allowed to share which book? You could do 2 streams. I don't know if I have it in me to do another 12-hour stream tomorrow.
No, like
Oh,
I
like
think she
six.
means,
Oh, like
like
6 hours or whatever. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. I got you. And make it. Yeah, you could technically like just stop one and start another. I know some people do that when they do like 48-hour sprints. They'll just like say, "Hey, I'm gonna stream for this many hours today, and then a little bit more in the evening after having dinner, and then I'm gonna go sleep and I'll wake up and do the next leg or whatever."
yeah.
I haven't had crumble in so long. I loved their blueberry cheesecake cookie, but they're so sweet. I have to eat small bites.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I would sell my soul for a peanut butter cookie and white chocolate macadamia nut cookie. Oh my gosh.
Wow, I haven't had a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie
Same.
probably since, like, in high school from Subway.
Subway. I was gonna say Subway.
Yeah.
I
That was actually fun fact, that was my first job ever when I was 16.
thought you were gonna say that was my
Yeah.
favorite cookie. And I was like, that
Oh
was like my favorite cookie.
so good because we got to eat free cookies, and, they also had, like, a white chocolate raspberry one during the
Mm-hmm.
holiday. So good.
Yes, those Subway ones were so good.
Mm.
Bro, I tried continuing ZA book 4 after I had DNF'd it for a while, and I got one page in before the anger returned.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Is it somebody that we know about? Like, have we met the person yet? Who's the book about? Let me know.
I'm nervous.
King of Sloth. Ooh,
Nice.
very
Is that
nice.
that's the new one, right? Yeah. Nice.
I think so. I was just trying to help out ML. Now I want to go to Subway and crumble for cookies.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
But yeah, I think in the next, I'm like slowing down with reading because I'm getting tired of reading because I've been just doing so much this weekend. I may try to finish the book tonight, but I'm not gonna push myself to do it.
Yeah.
Um, at some point I'm gonna go walk my dog. Oh, I'm gonna do it probably like 8 o'clock. I'm like waiting for it to get cooler. But I am going to upload my video that just finished exporting to my USB and then edit the other video that I filmed.
That's productive. Hello? Hello?
I think, did I freeze?
Okay, you're good now.
Oh, I was like, but I think it's easier to edit as I go versus like trying to do a whole bunch of editing at once because then it gets very like overwhelming feeling.
Yeah. Dude, that's how I felt. Katie put up her vlog of when we all went to DC together, and I sifting through that footage, like trying to piecemeal together like what I have on my phone and my camera and stuff. Dude, it was giving me
Yeah,
high anxiety.
yes. I totally forgot about that video too, which I didn't even account for that being in my rotation here. I have so much footage from it. But yeah,
Yes.
I mean, let me write that down before I forget about
It's
it.
okay.
What's it called? Katie visits the US, not the US, wow. The East Coast.
It's Katie from Mexico.
Katie visits Maryland, the East Coast. That was our group chat. I'll do that at some point. I have no idea, but I was 62% in. I hate the male characters. Or they're
Mm.
all like bullies, aren't they? They're like kind of like douchey.
I haven't gotten to the bullying part yet, but I could definitely see why you would hate them.
I feel like they're not. Well, I guess they kind of are bullies. Yeah, they are bullies, but they're kind of like. Maybe I'm just so desensitized to stuff. It just kind of feels like enemies to lovers type of banter. Like,
I'm
like
sorry.
like if someone were to be like "f you" and they're like, "I thought you would say that." Like, yeah, come here.
Mm.
Like kind of like that. Oh my gosh, that's kind of how I'm like interpreting it.
Yeah. I haven't even gotten there. She literally just got to the school, so, like,
Mhm.
I don't know who y'all are talking about.
You'll find out soon enough. Just I like how they describe the characters though. Like just I don't know. They're simple, but you get that picture.
Wait, hold on.
What are you doing?
Sorry, hold on. Okay.
Free.
That's
I'm
what I
not
was
gonna read what
about
I'm not gonna read what you said.
to Don't, it's fine. Yeah.
Stop rubbing it.
I can't, like, it doesn't hurt. I don't know how I got sunburned. I was literally under the shade. Whatever,
Well,
it's fine.
the UV rays even go through
But
the
I was wearing
umbrella.
yes, but I was wearing sunscreen.
It still gets through.
Yeah. Okay, mommy.
Okay, mommy. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're gonna get into our next sprint. 75 minutes would make us be at like 8 o'clock, and then we'll chat for a little bit. I think I'll end a little early because then I don't want to be walking outside at 9 o'clock. So it'll be like 8:30 ish by the time I get outside. 8:15, 8:30. I don't know. That sounds good. This is gonna be the last sprint.
Okie dokie.
Is it light bully or does it have non-con? I haven't encountered any sexual stuff yet. Is there sexual stuff?
Cass, do you know?
Stop rubbing it. Left for a second. Get back to that. I'll see you in 75. Hello, hello.
Lar.
How did everybody's sprint go? I don't know where I am. I could not figure out where I was. I was just listening to the audio. I'm probably like 60 something percent through, but I finished editing the two things I wanted to edit, made some cute thumbnails, and it's pouring raining here right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's like pouring.
Weird.
How'd
Well,
you
that's
do?
productive.
Had a good productive day, I think.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I mean, just editing a video alone takes forever, so
Well, they're
that's
short. They're like one's 3.5 minutes, and the other one is just the intro. It was like 6 minutes.
yeah. But still, you should be proud of yourself.
I am. Thank you.
I ate dinner. My
Your
pajama,
PJs look cozy, by the way.
my pajama. Thinks they're from Costco.
Aw.
I love Costco. Uh, ate dinner, put on my pajamas, read some more of Zodiac Academy. I met the guys and I hate them, but in like a Edward Cullen type of way.
Mm-hmm.
And then what else did I do? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I sent you TikToks. That's what I did.
Oh gosh, I haven't looked at my phone because it's been on the audiobook. So Kyle's been playing this game today called XCOM, and I was watching him play it downstairs earlier.
Mhm.
And it looks like some sort of strategy type of game. Like you have to, I think, turn-based strategy, and you have to like
Uh,
kill certain things, like zombies and aliens or whatever, and do missions or whatever.
mhm.
Anyways, he texted me like 10 minutes ago. I'm just stress eating cookies. I think I'm done with XCOM. I don't got it in me right now. This game
Aw.
is stressing him out.
Oh no, that's not good.
I was like, games are supposed to be fun, and it's like making. He was literally like sweating down the stairs because he's so stressed out.
Aw, that's like the opposite of what they're supposed to do.
Yeah. I was like, it's just a game, just chill, just relax.
Yeah.
Well, that was our last sprint, everybody, but let's see what everyone got up to. I'm going to be ending a little bit early. I know it says 12 hours, but uh, 11 hours and some change it ain't too bad either.
Yeah, for real.
Let's see. ML, so thank you to Christina. You got my back always. Well, I
Mhm.
mean, if you want more sprints, Coda is still sprinting. So
Mhm.
I don't know if he's ever said how long he's going for, but he is still sprinting.
He said he would go until he got tired or too drunk.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Well,
He's
I noticed he was having some internet troubles. Like he kept dropping out of his stream and stuff.
oh no.
I don't know what was happening. Oy, excuse me. And then I think somebody earlier asked, Squishy asked, is it light bullying or does it have non-con? And Cass said, I don't think it's non-con, but there is hardcore bullying. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more bullying going on now. They're like fighting over the throne, I guess. I feel like I'm half paying attention. I mean, I'm liking it, but I'm like half paying attention.
Yeah. Dude, when that guy came in like on the side of her like neck or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, whoa, whoa, where is this coming from? Like,
Asserting his dominance.
goodness gracious. Anger management, sir.
Got it. I wasn't sure if it was close to Sam Mariano's books. I have not read this author. What the hell? I typed in like the person's name, and the first book that came up for me was Untouchable. And the synopsis for this book says, Senior year was off to a rough start. Lube in my locker, panties on my front porch. Unimaginative name calling.
What?
Oh, this sounds interesting, actually. See, I got a player suspended from the football team for harassing me. And in my small Texas town, you don't mess with the football players, even if they mess with you first. This kind of sounds fun. I'm sorry. Okay,
That came out of nowhere.
I got problems. I literally said in one of my videos, I was like, if you know me and Brie, we got problems.
I do. We're mentally ill. It's fine.
Hydrate.
Dang, my water's in the other room, but I swear I've been drinking it. I swear.
Okay. I'm back. Birthday barbecue and cheesecake finished. Full tummy acquire. This sounds amazing, Alicia. I'm so
Alicia
glad that.
posted. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. You go ahead.
She posted us. I guess these are new Starbucks drinks. They have like boba in them or something. It looked so good. Now
I'm
I
gonna
really
have to look at
want to try
this.
one.
I love boba.
Me too.
I forgot to offer y'all boba when you guys were at my house. I literally have like a bunch.
Like in your house?
hmm It's
You
just
just
like
have.
the freezer, like they're packets that are in the freezer and you like heat them up and they become unfrozen
Oh,
and you add like milk.
yeah, yeah.
And they're like
Actually,
coffee
Costco has.
flavored. They're good. They're really good.
Mhm.
But I'm so glad that you had a nice birthday, Alicia. Lexi said, I got a few chapters of When the Moon Hatched read.
How are you liking that one, Lexi? I'm loving it.
Are you reading it as part of Rainey and Katie's book club, the
Uh,
Tortured Readers Department, or so the poets?
yes, I didn't start it that way. I started reading it because Nikki wanted to buddy read it with me before Fairy Loot released their edition, so we could see if we wanted to get it.
It's so pretty.
It is so pretty, and the book is so good. I think I'm like 3/4 of the way through, but yeah,
When does the Fairy Loot version come out? Do you know?
I have it on my calendar. It's June 6th.
How come we didn't get an email about this?
I don't know. I looked through my emails. I didn't get one. I saw it on Instagram. I actually sent it to you and Nikki.
Yeah,
Um,
I think what they might be doing is like the day of, they'll send the email and it's like, get your early access here.
which I don't like that because I feel like by the time I get the email and I go on there, it's already like the wait
hmm
time is like forever.
hmm And then
But
the UK people get it before the US people.
yeah, I mean, it's not going to ship until like August, September.
I see. Yep, yep.
So
Dang. It is
yeah,
really pretty. I love the side.
yeah, it is really pretty. And it's I mean, it's $31, but I feel like that's a good price.
That's a good price for Fairy Loot. That's cheaper than the subscription box.
That's the same price as the new Heaven Breaker book that just came out from Red Tower.
Oh,
So
interesting.
yeah,
Made it to page 145 in Funny Story, and I'm about 7.5 into my timer method.
nice.
Oh, I got you 7.5 hours. That's amazing, Quinn. Great job. Maybe I should have started a 24-hour thing because I mean, technically, I'm not going to be reading tomorrow, but I might audiobook tomorrow while I do work.
Yeah.
We had supper. Hubby says, "Hi, ladies." Hi,
Hi.
Charles.
Yeah.
Coda is still mostly sober. I think so, maybe a while.
That's just what he said on the Instagram chat because somebody was like, "How long are you going for?" So
That's so funny. Thanks for spending your holiday with us. Thank you guys for spending your holiday with me.
yeah.
Have a peaceful rest of your day. I'm gonna go. It looks so yellow outside. I don't even know if I can show you what it looks like outside. Let me see. Come with me, people. Y'all can't see out there. Oh, there's shivers. Oh, you can't see out there. It's really yellow though when I look out.
Why did when you said it's really yellow out and looked at your window, I went like this as if like I could see? So stupid.
It's like the video games when you're playing, you're like,
Yes, all the time.
that's so funny. Squirrel. Yeah, Shiver's just chilling there. It
Mm.
changes locations. Untouchable is not for the faint of heart. I'm not of the faint of heart. I am. It says this book is provocative. I am very interested in this book, actually. I don't like the cover. The guy on the cover, he's nice, nicely muscular. I don't know. There's something. He looks kind of fake. Looks
Mm.
plastic to me. He needs some like chin hair or something. I don't know.
Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative.
Yeah, keeps the people going. I'm really liking it, and yeah, I'm reading it because of the book club. I'm like 50% through. That's pretty good. I'm
Yay,
0% through,
that's
and I
awesome.
and I have it. I It's funny because like all of the books that I want to read right now are like not romance. Like I'm not in a romance mood. I'm
Mm,
more of in like this fantasy or just like everything but romance mood.
mm.
And I'm like, please don't do this to me during Amazing
I
Readathon
know,
time.
I was about to say, you gotta get it together.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I've literally not read a single thriller this month because I'm saving all of them. And
Yeah.
I'm, like, craving a thriller, like, I crave thrillers in the summer, and so I'm ready.
Mhm.
And then watch June 1st come and me be like, I don't wanna read thrillers."
Well, I have a good amount of like what are they called? Videos coming out in June that um are romance related in some way.
Mhm.
And I think that is good motivation for me to like read romance books.
Yeah,
Also, I'm looking at if I could even possibly finish When the Moon Hatched before Amazing Readathon starts. I mean, no big deal if I don't, because I can always still log it. I just won't get the extra points.
yeah.
This book is 20 hours long for the audio.
Yeah, it's a chunker. It's, like 700, almost 700 pages. But it
And
reads so fast, like, it's so good, and the world building, like, it's very easy. It's a very easy fantasy to get into.
the audio for Audible is like not coming up as cheaper. Oh, it's okay. It's on Everand. That's fine. But you know how usually when you get the Kindle Unlimited version, it'll give you like the audiobook for cheaper?
Mhm.
It's like not doing that for this book. It's like 24 something.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Is
So
this
I'm
on
also go ahead.
is this on KU?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then now I'm also looking because underneath that, Spark of the Everflame came up, and that's a book that hint hint or not hint hint, but sneak peek
Mm,
that me, Bree, and Nikki are going to be reading in
July.
July. Yeah, because we're interviewing the author. So I'm like sitting here like, oh, how much is the audiobook? It's an Audible exclusive. But if you get the KU book, it's 750 for the audio. So I'm over here buying
Ooh, that's not bad.
it.
It's not bad.
So, and of course, my weird smut book recommendations based on your saved books, Pounded by the Abominable Snowman.
God, Lord. I delete those off my Kindle thing because I don't want the Rex. Like,
Oh, I do too, but like I started saving a um I made a list because I was like, we're gonna do some weird smut month. Like we gotta.
it'll be fine.
And then I'm looking up this other book that Squishy said, Untouchable, Sam Mariano. The Last Boss's Daughter. There's one book on Everand that came up, and I'm trying to like see if I can find it on like find the audio or something. Okay, Paula says, I'm finished. I want to stay awake and hang out, but it's past 1 a.m. and I gotta be up early tomorrow, so good night. Thanks for hanging out, Paula, and I hope that you have a good night's rest. And I hope that you can get to sleep because I know sometimes when I stay up till am I like end up staying awake.
Yeah.
What did you finish, Paula? My sprints. Night, Paula. Sleep sweet. Oh yeah, those are on my TV. In hair, like a goatee or a few strand, like a beard. Like he just, I guess the guy on the cover of the book looks a little young. Well, he looks like okay, like if I cover his face, like because it's like his. Hey Vaughn. So like this is the book cover. It's like from here down to his half of his legs. But he's got pants on. And his like cut.
Yeah, the V cut
Just
thing.
show y'all. Let me just show y'all, okay? Present, share screen. Can y'all see this guy?
Yeah, he does look fake.
But like he just needs some I don't know, I think he would look hotter with like a little bit of he looks too young. He just looks very plasticky.
Yeah.
I mean, great body, dude. Like you probably worked really hard for this V cut.
Yeah, but it's definitely touched, like over touched up.
Yeah, I agree. But this book looks good in terms of just the synopsis.
Wow, almost 4 stars.
With lots of
21,000
ratings.
readings. That's not bad.
So I'll leave that guy up. It was a 5-star for me, so if you do read it, let me know what you think. That looks like a good plot. It sure does. That's why I'm like, I'm over here trying to find the book, like, because I'm trying to see if I can fit it in for next month since it's
Oh
a
yeah.
romance. I mean, oh, they don't have an audio though, and it's like a 500-page romance. Read for free. Oh, hi, Vaughn.
Christina said hi.
Hi.
He is oiled up.
Yes, he very much so. Yes.
Out of context, it makes it sound like we're talking about Vaughn.
How can you tell? I don't even have the light on.
Oh, God.
Well, that was a fun day, guys. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully you got lots of stuff done, whether that be reading, being productive, just vibing, chilling. I didn't finish my book like I thought I would, but I'm pretty close to the end. Like I'll
You
probably
did good.
finish it tomorrow. Don't forget to log any points that you have for book stuff. Like if you're participating in Galactic-thon or
Are you?
yeah,
Are you still participating?
yeah.
Oh, okay, good. You said you made a face like,
I'm talking about you, like Bree.
ah, rude.
Submit your points for this weekend because you get like extra points or something for
Oh.
race to the finish.
Oh yeah, I saw that. My Discord is going crazy, so
It's popping off, yeah.
yeah.
And then if you're doing Escape the Readathon, got points there.
And then don't forget, tomorrow on Vanessa's channel, we'll be discussing Brutal Prince at 8 p.m. Eastern.
I forgot about that. Yes,
Oh my
thank
goodness.
you. Thank you.
I
That's on the
finished
sprint
that.
spreadsheet.
I
Whoop
really
whoop.
I really liked it.
Me too. That's why I bought the others in the series.
We'll talk about it more tomorrow.
I'll also have a video going live at midnight
What?
for my 100th book.
Why
I'm
at midnight?
just cause
Just the
pub
vibe.
date.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's the publication date for the book I read.
Nice.
So yeah, I told the author, I was like, go watch my video tomorrow. And she's like, okay.
Aw, that's sweet.
Did you on the cover, not Vaughn?
Yes.
All right, guys. Well, we will see you tomorrow evening on my channel again, 8 p.m.
Will you be
Eastern.
there?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so.
Oh,
But yeah, peas and corn.
and corn. Don't click the wrong button.